Yo, 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 yo. All right. Metal has gone. Is this thing working?
Yo.
That's insane. That's. Oh my god. How did you do it so fast? Jinxie? Patrolman has gone. That was crazy. What the fuck is this? Okay. Ah man, I feel like I'm like a dead body. That's how I feel like. The heat is coming back. Are you guys prepared? Wait, you have AC? You have AC? God damn, that's crazy. That's crazy that you have AC, you know? That's unbelievable. Why? Because I don't have AC. So if I don't have AC, you're not supposed to have AC, you know? What's going on here? Okay. Right. Look at that. Did you guys see this? I've been working on some more ideas for this. Uh I missed it. How long was the stream starting soon? It was only like 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. It took me like half an hour to pinpoint where this NPC was. I heart. I had to like, okay, so she's looking that way, and then she's looking this way, and I'm like, stop moving the camera, you know, stop moving the camera, and then I managed to pinpoint it. I, yeah, that's where I looked. I looked on your VOD. And that's where I looked for it. I found it. And I went to it. It's he's next to the he's next to the what you call it? The big bone dino in the water all the way south next to the base. That's where you find him. But yeah, this is kind of what I've been cooking. It was 10 minutes for his chaos. No. Liquidor has gone. You know that cakes chibis were inspired from AI images now? I don't think so. Right. So yeah, that's kind of, I'm still like not happy with the bag. It doesn't make sense in pixels. Um yeah, the bag doesn't look great.
Why don't you think so? Because a viewer made from oranges to girls, and he liked it.
Cool. But yeah, that's this is kind of what I want to go for, right? This is the idea I want to go for. Actually, let's open Palworld. Just so I can take some pictures again. Because I didn't save this. Oh yeah, I save it on Discord. Wait, how am I supposed to make this bag? There's not enough space. Ghibli can do better. No, it can't. You know? God damn it. How the fuck? Ah, this is fucked. We are fucked. So I got Godot yesterday and I attempt to make my first game. I remember you mentioned about building a framework for games. I've been struggling to try and make my game. Just pause for now. Feel more like a game. I look at the signals and then use like a container to go between screens. Yeah. Okay. I think you shouldn't, because I don't think at this point you understand Godot, right? It's too early. I think you should just focus on learning the editor itself and the language itself before you jump too much into it. Uh, but yeah, that's usually how it works. Usually you have like introduction, and from the introduction it goes into the main, and then from the main it goes into the game. That's how you should so that's how you should structure your game. Intro, main, menu, game. Here you'll have settings, buttons, blah. Right. Game. The game has pause menu. Then main menu. This should be your this is how you should do it. I see you're like doing instantiations and stuff. There's other things you can do if you don't want to do this. You can use it's called change scene to packet, and this is your scene. So if you are in intro and that's the intro scene, you can trigger that and it will swap it with the main scene. Instead of doing this instantiation add, then you add it. Stuff like that. Maybe look into that too. Look into this. Change scene to packet. But doing it the way you do it, it gives you a bit more control. Like you doing, because it's doing the same thing behind the scenes. Behind the scenes, what it's doing, it's removing the scene, adding the scene, instantiating the scene, and then adding the scene. It's doing the same thing. But doing it like this is no problem. This gives you a bit more control. Anyway, this is the NPC. Can I hide the pals? No. God damn it. I'm gonna try and get him from all the sides. Hey Panda, how's it going?
Is this game 3? Looking good.
True. All right, there we go. We found our inspiration for the Harvest Mage. So this is the guy. So this is kind of what I've been trying, right? It's not really the greatest, but this is the idea so far. Let me make sure I save this somewhere. You get a DMC notice? No, because we're not making the same one. It's just the inspiration. Relax. It's not the same thing. Okay. The idea is big backpack. That's the idea. That is the idea. See and finger eyes gun. That's so cute.
That's so cute.
What's so cute? The game. So this is the current version of the mage. And I think we can definitely make it better. The character we made. Thank you. And then this is our first enemy. So we need to do something there. But yeah, I'm quite happy with this. Jack, how's it going? Let's see. It's going. Just getting my day started. Nice. Back on the grind, eh? Back on the grind. Uh, hmm. We can kind of try it just to see how it looks. That's gonna give us an idea. The potion characters price is dope. Thank you. It's based on this character from Palworld. This is kind of the idea we're going for. I was like, well, I was like, wait a second, this kind of fits. It's a mage. He has a big ass backpack. Harvest mage. Lol boy has a gun. Why are you mad, lol boy? Why are you mad? Back at design has a gun. I mean, wait, let's make sure. I mean, it's not bad. It definitely looks like a mage. Like a some sort of like traveler mage. Big ass backpack. Potion hanging from the backpack. Uh Reminds me of the merchant from RE a bit. Let me see. RE4 merchant. Yeah. I guess he has a big backpack too. Yeah. Although I wouldn't approach somebody like this, you know. Uh, Guys, what is going on? Good? Was looking around pixel art streams. Nice. But yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. So yeah, that's it. That's what I got. Did I not download? So they all have kind of these eyes. This like eyes. Which is interesting. But I think one thing that kind of looks weird is this guy having a mouth. I don't think, and he looks too happy. I don't like that. This is not a happy place. You're gonna die. So we need to fix that because it's not working out. Now, if I take this away, it looks kind of bad. But I can replace it with like a line. I think I'm making it worse. Let me think. I also think oh no, it's correct. So it should only be up to here. How am I supposed to do this? Hmm. I mean, actually, that doesn't look too bad. Maybe we just add some color, right? No? Why not? I just don't think the it doesn't fit the art style with the monster smiling. It doesn't make any sense. So we have to get rid of the smiling part because it just does not fit the overall, you know. I mean, that looks kind of cool. Maybe I do something like that. Kind of looks like it has a mouse here. He's definitely not happy. Yeah, I think I like it. I think I'm okay with this. Why did you remove that? Does the character have a mouth? No. This is what I'm talking about. It looks kind of weird with the mouth. There should be no mouth. Maybe there's no mouth and the eyes are one down. How about that? Yeah. Mrs. Panda says, "What a cute creature to the gray fluffer." Nice. It's gonna be dead. You're gonna kill it all the time. And we cannot make it too cute because then it's like, oh man, I'm killing these creatures. And it's not good for the environment. So we're removing the mouth. No mouths allowed. I think that's the moral of the story. So that I think this looks fine.
Aren't you due a shave?
I think that looks fine. We just move it one down, one up. Let's see how it looks in the game. Panda, are you cooking something? Are you making anything? What's going on with you? What are you cooking? What's the song? You will never know. Why did my game why did my editor crash? Why? Why? This song is called Wizard Island in the Sun. Why you do that, bro? Don't do that. Ugh. Can you? I can do it. Wait, where do I do it? How do I add banning boards? You banned the words? Block terms. You didn't ban any words. Okay. All right. Job done. No. Shut up. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Okay. Okay. But what if it was a really cool idea? I would be cooking lentils soup if it wasn't 26 at my
The world
desk
would be
and even
more
hotter
efficient
outside.
without you. Spawn back in as a snail or something.
I'm trying to find a project that I would enjoy playing and also enjoy making roughly the same. So nothing up right now. I see. True, true, true. Um, yo, what's your beef with the snails? Snails are awesome. Have you seen a Denden Mushi? Like, come on, bro. Wouldn't you want to be a snail and a phone at the same time? Look at this. Look at this happy little fellow. You know? Not in this economy. There he is. But he definitely looks like he definitely looks like more like, okay, now I can kill him and I won't feel bad. Dead. Maybe like maybe we even get rid of the top. And he kind of has this like blank face. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Why not give him a smile that turns more and more into a painful expression the more you hit him equals?
Let's see, that looks better then. How do I have two games open? What the fuck? No, you don't want. No, it just does not match, old boy. Like it doesn't match the rest of the art style. So we cannot just all of a sudden have things that smile and are happy. It doesn't work. We need to kind of match the same kind of, if we can. Maybe instead of a full shadow line for the mouth, make a dotted line that will look like teeth. I don't think we need that, honestly. Because even just doing this, it already looks like a smile. Almost. It just doesn't work. You want to keep it like this.
Mu 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 mu.
Or you either just give it like full shadow, like that.
Adorable critters.
That also doesn't look good.
How are you doing?
I'll leave it like this for now. We can come back to it. Inex. There's just not enough space. Like, where would I put the 3 dots? It doesn't compute. There's no computing. Like, say it doesn't, like, what do you mean 4 dots? 3 dots? Where do I put the dots? It doesn't work. It still looks like it's smiling. Straight line.
A low IQ dev from Romania made a farming game causing insomnia. He coded the sheep while losing his sleep. He lives in a shack in Transylvania.
I don't know. I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it. Not a big fan. But maybe if I do it here. So it doesn't look right. I think this is what I'm gonna go with. And I like it more instead of this. I can show you the difference. That's the difference. I think for our art style, there is no mouths. No characters in the game have mouths. There's no mouths. There's nothing. It's just the eyes. So it wouldn't make sense that the creatures also have mouths. That doesn't make any sense.
What a lazy ass game dev.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? uh, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
That's like GTA 6 having cars but no wheels.
Metaj, thank you for the 75 stream streaks. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, this is like he gets hit. Uh, is the same. Yeah. No, this is the attack animation. That's the attack animation. This is him dying. Sashko, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. What are you cooking today? Today is Thursday. Today is Thursday. Letasio, are you here? I don't think Letasius here. Is Letasio here? No. Okay. Maybe here there's nothing. Yeah, that makes more sense. You know, it kind of looks like there's something there, but there's not supposed to be anything here. Okay.
Why are you making them you if you kill them?
Why are you making them? Ooh, if you kill them, I'm not making them. That's the whole point. We're not gonna make them. Ooh, that's the idea. Right? We're getting rid of it. Yeah. I guess we are kind of doing our own spin on it, right? There we go. Right now, there's only one, but we could add a couple more. Actually, hold on. Pow, 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 pow. Dun, 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 dun. Pow, 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 dun, 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 dun. There they are. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Monster. Monster melee. Monster range. Monster magic. Monster melee. Monster melee. Monster range. Monster magic. And then we're gonna have sword attack, bow attack, magic attack. Sword attack. I'm gonna go with this one. 0.1. Hydrate. Okay. You shitting bricks has nothing to do with hydration, dumbass. That's not why you're shitting bricks. Can't believe this guy. I can't hear it, but I'm guessing it. Can you guys hear it? I'm guessing it's coming. Yeah, I hear it now. Poor bastards. So this is the hit effect. It's right here. So we're doing this, which is a hit effect. Um, them dying needs to be different. Ugh. Them dying needs to be different. So they will not be hidden. Okay, they will not be hidden. They will not be going some other place. What they will be doing instead, they will be playing death. Okay. So let's see. What? What? Maybe I need to restart. Yo, hey, I'm joining this stream new. I have a question. What kind of game will it be? It's an incremental game. You gather resources, you sell resources, and then you upgrade your character. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Item drop. Ah, this is fucked. Okay. Bailey. It's a mix of everything is a crab. No. No, 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 no. Let me see if it's the one I'm thinking of. Everything. No, this is too advanced for me. It's just good though. Yeah, no, we're not doing this. Um, something more like Shell Diver. Something like this. Basically, you just go collect things. You come out, you sell the things, you make your character more stronger. A short game. It's about 4 hours. Ideally, 4 hours. Mm, take damage. So we have a problem because the item and the monster are the same item. So that's a problem. Oh wow, Bailey is a mod here. Almost good idea. Kappa Infinite. Or these emotes, why are they not added if they're emotes? Why is Latrom slacking? No, it's not an emote. No, they're not emotes. Okay. If that's supposed to be an emote, then expect anything to be an emote. Is a real emote. Kappa Infinite. It's a real emote. Okay. Kappa Infinite. Why is that not in Latrome? Uh, doesn't 7TV have it? Kappa Infinite. It's a proper Twitch emote. Yeah, but isn't that somebody's emote? That's somebody's emote. It's not. It's not like a global emote. It's a base Twitch. Wait, do I have it? I don't have it. It's not a global emote. Look, kick base. Oh, it was unlocking a specific Twitch. Gotcha. Well, that's fucked up. That means you guys are special. That's fucked up. How is that even allowed? How is that even allowed? Wait. Animation finished.
Hey, boy.
Hey boy. By the way, White Soul, you can also use TTS, by the way. I don't know if you knew that.
Boy the way.
Why is that not working?
Did you solve the HP bar?
What's wrong with the HP bar? What HP bar? What are you talking about?
We have been solving it Saturday, that's the last thing I remember.
What's happening here? Ah, wait. It's because I'm too close. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, because they have a death animation. Oh my god, because they have a death animation, we have to wait for this to play out. Play out before I trigger the loot magnet.
Why are you killing Pokemons?
So which means I have to give this basically here. Basically here. Basically here. Why are you killing Pokemon? So why not? Why the heck not? Basically, so this is a bit in reverse. Is we do this after the drop effect. Maybe. Yeah. And then the death animation is still the same. This was not wrong. There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck was that? Mix has gone. The, g- the game looks really cool right now. Thank you. We be cooking. Am I happy with... I did one mistake. This. This still needs to be here. Yeah. Farming potato vibes. Whoa. Whoa. That's that's a real compliment right there. Okay, yeah, that's much better. Okay. It's funny because I'm enjoying playing the game, which it's not even a game yet. Oh, god damn it. God damn it to hell.
In the beginning.
From the first prototype we saw, it's already a game. Yeah. Uh we are kind of, going away from that. I'm still debating, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to do the whole I don't know if I want to do the whole like
Benin
the
game.
barrier thing. Maybe we are scratching that barrier idea. I'm not sure yet. Maybe like what makes you go out is going to be either you clearing the whole thing. There's something nice about being able to clear things. Like even in PoE 2, you can complete a map early, but sometimes you're staying behind just to clear everything. So what if we take same approach? It's like it's not that there's a timer. What if it's about the grind? It's about the grind. Yes. So I'm thinking maybe instead it's backspace plus the mana. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So I've been working on this. Like you have this giant bag and you have mana potions as well. Um
First idea with closing circle and enemies gone.
well, it's not gone, but I'm just thinking maybe
Transparency
it's
on
not the
book
best
feels
idea.
bad imho.
There will be dangers, such as the monsters. They will attack you. So, and there will also be dark mages who will kill you. Um, but I'm just not sure about the barrier, right? I wonder, do we even need a barrier? It's kind of like, okay, the dark mage arrived, right? You see a dark mage, you already kind of know, okay, shit, I should probably get out. Like if I tell you early on, like if you discover early on that the arrival of a dark mage means you dying, right? Then I feel like then you're incentivized to get the fuck out. I don't know yet, right? We're gonna test things out. Maybe we try the barrier again, right? We try this first and then we try the barrier again. See which version we like more. I do think all of it needs to be tied to a mana bar. Like like every time I use my spell, it should consume mana. And mana should dictate how long you can stay inside, right? Or something like that. I'm not sure. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's probably going to be mana. You use your mana to perform, and that could be the reason why you have to get out. There could be 3 reasons. Not enough mana, resources. Well, not enough mana, not enough backspace, not enough mana, not enough backspace. Dark mages attacking.
Make the land more aggressive
Not
the more
enough
resources
mana.
you harvest from it.
This one you can drink potions.
The land
Can upgrade in Mage Tower. You know. Getting hit reduces your mana. Right? Because you need something. Like if you get hit, there needs to be something that gives out. Right? And we can also make like a barrier animation. Magical field barrier. So when these guys, because these guys will spew projectiles. So when this guy spews projectiles towards me, we can make like a it hits me, but it doesn't hit the player. It hits like a barrier. Like hits, you see the barrier flashing, and then you take mana damage, right? Like energy shield, right? Mana shield. Oh yeah, just say energy. Fuck it, energy. Then energy shield. Right. Getting here reduce getting hits your energy shield, reducing your energy. Something like this. You can drink potions. Wait, these are different. I feel like energy shield and mana is different. Right. Maybe we do keep them separate. Like energy shield, it's actually a because you have, so that's your protection, right? It's kind of like defense. Energy shield, protection against enemy damage.
Are you buying / looting the mana potions in
once
this
depleted,
game, or crafting them?
Next hit is death, right? So then
Keeping shield and energy same resource is not
like
a bad
this.
idea. Forces players to make decisions.
So then you're dealing with the energy shield problem. You're dealing with the bag problem. You're dealing with the mana problem. Dark mages will fuck you up. Dark mages will instantly deplete your energy shield. There's nothing you can do. Let me see.
Wait, getting hit reduces both energy shield and mana at the same time?
Keeping shield and energy same resource is not a bad idea. Forcing player to make decision. Yeah. Did you scale down those sprites on top of the harvestable or you redrew them? What do you mean? I scaled them down. No, it's only reducing mana. But maybe we just keep it as a one stat. Maybe it's just like energy, right? Or mana, I don't know. Maybe if we are playing with too many stuff, maybe it's a bad idea. Ideally, you'd only want one thing. One thing to keep track of. One single bar. Yeah, the mana bar could be the single bar, so yeah. If no mana, no shield. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. No mana, no shield. And when you get hit, it also depletes mana. Keep it simple. And the longer you stay in, I think that's how we're gonna do it. The longer you stay in, the more things show up trying to kill you. And it's gonna get to the point where the dark mages arrive. Like we start with these things, which will mainly just projectiles, right? And then slowly, it's almost like an invisible timer, right? Because you still kind of have a timer, but it's like a different way of doing it. It's more gameplay timer, where more things show up trying to kill you. And when the dark mages come, it's game over. Like you have to get out, right? You have to get out because your sword is not gonna do damage to the dark mages. Just like their projectiles is not doing damage to me because I have energy shield. So that is when you get out. God damn it, Latrome. So annoying. You missed two, dumbass. Now the question is, how are we going to implement this? That is the next question. Where does the bar sit? Where would you expect the mana bar to sit? Because we have to be careful. We don't want the player to like look in too many directions. Ideally, you only want it in one place. It can also be like an actual bar above or below the player. Maybe above the player. Because then you're kind of mimicking like a health bar. What do you think? Can also have a bar here, which would make sense. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. No, you don't have HP bar. No HP. The mana, basically your mana is kind of your HP bar. Stars? I don't know about stars. Stars, 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 stars. Yeah, I don't. I don't know that. I don't know if that works. And you also have to understand we are playing with very small pixels. Not enough room to do like. I almost want it here, above the book, because that makes sense to me. Like, yeah, it's above the book. Like, you have the book, and then you have the spell. Does that make sense to you guys?
I'm coming to conclusion that this game can be good if you pull it off correctly, and if you won't then I'm stealing the idea and will make it even worse.
Jesus Christ. It's listen, I'm not stopping you. Do whatever you want. Don't ever think that you cannot do it yourself. Just do it yourself. Um Let me see, what kind of things can I find? Because we do have these, right? We also have Ugh, I just don't know what to use, to be honest. You can literally probably go with all of them. Actually, hold on. Let me make oh, that's such a cool idea. Like, some enemies have 1 hit, some enemies have 3 hits. This is like a boss. And then you just deplete one at a time. Interesting. There's also like these ideas with the health and the mana. Even with this, look, you can do stuff like it's using
You are literally
1/3.
using
It's using
stars.
1/4.
Make them empty slowly in 5 portions, each star pointy side.
You know?
This would make that each star is 5 points, and also will make your game stand out from the typical full heart/half heart 2 points games. Wait, don't tell me you're still using sprites for every HP value lol.
Make them empty slowly in 5 portions, each star pointy side. This would make that each star is 5 points, and also will make your game stand out from the typical full bar, half bar. Full heart, half heart, 2 points games. Yeah, we can try the hearts idea or the stars idea. I'm thinking if I should get rid of the edges. think this might be a better red. Where do you start? Here. Like this, right? So this is kind of what we're thinking. That's full. 1, 2. Technically, it's only technically it's only 4. I don't know where he came with the 5 points. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it's 5 points. Clay Clinic. At first, I thought it was AI. But it's not. This is all AI. It's not. Is it? It's not though, right? It's not. That's why we are so fucked in the brain. We are, oh my god, we are fucked. Because it kind of looks like the reason you think it's AI is because this is kind of what AI does. Like when you see those shorts, like this like puppeteer way of playing motions and stuff, it kind of looks like this. So is this see, I don't know. Is it or is it not? It is. Pure slop. Wow. We're gonna see. Yeah, they have actual games, but it uh, looks like it's people are saying it's AI, so I don't know. But we are heading in a world where perception is everything and word of mouth is everything. And then if one people is saying it's AI, then everyone else is saying it's AI, and then the dev is saying it's not AI, then how's that gonna work? How's that gonna work? Because now you're affecting, and if it's not true, now you're affecting the business of that dev, right? Because you're kind of already presuming guilty, right? So now you're technically defaming, right? Like it's gonna be interesting because it's not like an indie dev can fight this. Like indie is going to get buried by this. Because now you're just guilty by default. iHeart? No, iHeart. iRad. Wait, iRad, iHeart. What the fuck? I just realized it. iRad, how's it going? We are the same person, D-boy. True. Same thing happened with High Guard. Did people were saying it's AI? It's not even on Steam. They took it out. Was it on Steam? I don't remember. Like, if you look at High Guard, High on Life, if you look at High on Life just based on the screenshots, you would think it's AI. Right? And this came before, right? But if you didn't know this and it came today and the only thing it had is the screenshots, you would think it's AI. But it's not. Brainoid, I've watched your YouTube the vlog, loved it. Is it going up? Are you getting views, Brainoid? Because it's a good video. I'm guessing if he's not getting views, I think it's only because you're not posting often. So try and do at least like one video a week. Same time. Same time, one video a week. And that will start bringing in viewers. D-boy is in Brennan's video. They'll do good top tier endorsement. Yeah, yeah. Especially that last part with anya ya, you know, that's the best sentence. Right. How am I gonna do this? Let me see. Jealous, 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 jealous. Jealous. Hi, wait. Hmm. Why does this never... Oh. Something like this.
Hello Irad. 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 Irad.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it. The blue stars. That can be your mana. I'm just wondering, like, because you're doing one hit, but then we have to balance around them, right? Around the stars. So 5. I could work. It could work. It could work. I can see it. Come on. Yeah. And we can also, like, if it's like fully depleted, we don't outline it. And that will let you know, like, oh shit, right? That can also help with the visibility. Now the question is, how do we do this? Any ideas? We have a just a normal stat, right? It's just a normal stat, right? And then we tie it to the sprite, where frame 0 to 5 is the mana. Five, four, three, two, one. I think maybe perhaps each one is individual. So let's see. Each one is an individual thing. So like an individual sprite. No, we don't want to use sprites. We want to use textures. Wait, what about this? Does the progress bar have something like this? No, it doesn't.
In which video?
What? How would you guys do this?
You said they were in the video.
How would you do this? Would you do it like this? You have a texture rect. And then you would just tie. I would just tie 0 to 1, 0 to 5 to this one. And then I would make another one if I have 5 to 10. Or how should we do this? Any ideas? Because I've never done this before. Like I've never done like this kind of health bars. So I'm not sure how would I handle it. Is there a control though? Just set the frame. This. Doesn't work. I did. I did. It's here. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, sprite? I am using a sprite. What are these things you linking, bro? Like, what is this? Temp image. Use normal things. Are you trying to hack me? Like, what the fuck is this stupid stuff? Use image. Use stuff that normal people use. Holy shit. What's Atlas texture? Atlas texture is the Atlas texture. This. This whole thing. I'm not doing separate things. I'm not doing like small slices and I'm not doing that kind of stuff. Everything is in on the main Atlas. Everything lives in here. Okay, let me Google it because none of you guys know anything. Okay. Health. Star-based health bar. Mm, 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 mm. Yes, I did. Heart-based. Heart-based.
Solvity boy, I have a meeting now.
Okay. Textures. It looks like it's about textures. Update hearts. Extend H. I was right. I was right. No, this is lame. No, that's fucked up. That's stupid. The idea is would it be crazy if we just no, that would take too long. You need like a whole sprite sheet to do all of them. No, never mind. Never mind, we cannot do it. You know what I was gonna suggest? I was gonna suggest like we just do the whole thing, but it doesn't work like that. Can't do that, can you? No, yeah, we have no, we have it. We have them right here. Why is he using Sprite 2D? That's a big mistake. Oh no, wait, he's not. He's using. No, he is using Sprite 2Ds. Yeah, you never want to do this. You never want to do this. You never want to combine Sprite 2Ds with controls because you're just adding unnecessary draw calls. You never want to do this. That's bad. What do you mean it looks bad? It doesn't look bad. Do you not like it? You don't like the small one? You want to use the big one? We can. But I feel like the big one looks way too HD. Yeah, I feel like it looks way too good. Right? Don't you think the same? But you don't have a good comparison. Hold on. Which one do you like more? Wait. Is this right? Yeah. I feel like the right one makes more sense. Left one looks way too perfect. That would be the second one. It's all pixel fucked, so the second one. This one. Simran, how's it going? No, it doesn't. Doesn't. Look at the line. Is 2x the size of these lines. These are correct. Like, you're just blind. Um, yeah. So I guess we have to figure out how to change it. That's the main thing. How to change it. So five. Simran, did you see the gameplay yet or no? You must have been lurking, right? So this is 5. And then you use it, it goes to 4, right? Then you use it, it goes to 3. Use it again, it goes to 2. No, wait, this doesn't make any sense. Is this 4 or 5? I'm so confused now. No, this is 4, right? Yeah. Max health 4. What are you talking about? What are you even saying, bro? It's not about looping. You're confused. Well, it is about looping, but also not about looping. Because first we have to figure out. Yeah, for drawing. Yeah, that's the problem. Um, 1 second. Hellbar container. Because we have to loop through all of them, right? And we have to match. And it's not that simple because we are playing with textures. We need a region. We need the start of the region, and then we have to change the region plus or minus 16, then minus 16, then minus 16, right? So you keep doing this, right? See? So you need, no? We mean no. Yes. How else you going to change? How else I'm gonna change the visual aspect if I don't do minus 16? Hey guys, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Let me give you a follow. Let us know what you've been working on. Dr. Cody. Thank you for the follow. You will have full stars. Maximum 1, partly filled and empty once. No, you're not making any sense. Got a raid and run. Take care, man. We'll try and join later. No worries, bro. Thank you for the raid. We're trying to make a star-based health bar. Not health bar, more like mana bar. But I'm not sure what he's on about. Because to me, this makes sense. If I attach 0 to 5 to this specific health bar, then I know if this is 0, if my mana is 0, I know that this will be, you know, like this. No. Why? I'm literally trying to have the least amount of sprites, the least amount of nodes, and you want me to add a shit ton of nodes in there? No. The whole idea is to use as much code as possible and less nodes. You know? So if I can get away with using a single one, then this is better. You know? Then all I have to do is then all I have to do is get the original health bar, mana bar, let's call it mana. Mana. You get the original, then you get the, then you make the var mana 1 region origin. Then you get it, right? Texture region. You do this. And then we need to make sure this goes back. Plus 16 plus 6 plus 16 plus 16 plus 16. Okay. So this is the original. Now we need a function update mana bar. Now how do we do this, right? Because we need to get all the manas. Now this is where I do need help. Because we need to think, how is this going to work? So this is always full. Mana, maybe even call it like mana region full. Then maybe we need a mana region empty. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think we need one. But I'm just gonna do it. Is this extreme? Yes. What? Why is this not working? Cannot find member X. What am I doing wrong? Do I need to manually enter it? Because that would be insane. What? You're using though? Yeah, but no. Yeah, I'm not sure. Intriguing anyway. So there we have it. Now let's go simple. How do I update this star? Right? How do we update this star? So let's see. Um, Based on an integer, right? Mana times 4. Uh, but that's cool and all. So is then 4 is the max mana then? Not 5, right? This is technically 4. Then it's empty. Minus amount for like this.
Hello big, Delta boy, I am back from cycling.
But how do I tie the 16 into it? Times like this. No, wait, it needs to be plus. Plus but it needs to be minus. So minus 16 times 64 that's 1. Welcome back to Miltage. We're trying to do maths, but we all know we have no idea how maths work, right? Spooky. Okay, here's how I need you to think about this.
How are you shit at maths if you are a programmer?
True. Here's how I need you to think about this. Minus 16 is when you're using 1 mana. Right? So this is full. Then we are doing minus 16 to take 1 away. Then another 1 away. Then another one. Then another one. So that's kind of how you need to think about it. Now, I think I need to listen to... I have a current mana var. We have one. It's right here. It's the amount. Current mana. There. That's a parameter. Oh, for the love of God. There. There you go. So we need to connect static signals. Update mana. Signal connect. This. Update mana bar. Then static var signal static signal make. Then I'm not sure where I want to do it. Probably here. We'll do it here for now. And I'm just gonna emit the mana. Well, that did not work because the reason it didn't work is because I believe this is being spammed. Are you being spammed? Spamming mana bar. Mm, let's just do one for now, just so we can see what's going on. Oh, I can do is also make it so we don't send this. Okay. It just is spamming it, and I don't quite get it. It's not working. Yeah, it's because it's a static. It's a state. It's a code-based state machine. First of its kind. Nobody has done it before. It's a different kind of spaghetti? No. Guys, why is it not working? One, two, three, four. Oh, it did call it 4 times. But I think the math is wrong. I think this math is wrong. The math is not mathing. Nix, I'm not gonna stop it. I'm not going to do that. Stop it. They are 1, 2, 8. Oh, I fucked up. Wait, it's in reverse? What? Wait. So 192 is full. 128 is empty. I just think the math is wrong. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't think this math is correct, right? Let me. Also, this is needs to be 4. Yeah, it's not. God damn it. Okay. I somehow made it worse. You want to start from. So I want to start from empty. Okay, so we want to start from empty. Okay, interesting. So you're gonna start from empty. Then do I do plus, right? Because look, plus. So it needs to be like this, right? Okay. Amount. So this comes here plus times 16. Like that. It's working. Okay. Um, I think yeah, this should be fine. Spam it. Something is not quite right here. Why is he spamming? Shouldn't this play before he's playing this? What's going on here? Hmm. I think I have to do it on. I may have to do it on the. Not here, because I think this just gets spammed to oblivion. No, this is just animation. Like, I feel like it has to be in here. Let's see. Is this gonna do it every second? Yeah, no, it's technically working. Technically speaking. But it's not working correctly. Yeah, but how is that even possible? Because I'm technically... Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So it is working. Okay. Two, three, four. Then you're fucked. And then what we have to do is we check here. We do a return. Is that gonna cancel it? No, I'm still playing. And I'm stuck. Okay. Why am I stuck? Maybe Maybe it's not like this. Maybe it's like this. Mm-hmm. The joys of using code-based state machines. But it doesn't stop me from using it, which is interesting. But I'm guessing I have to stop it myself. So I have to stop it myself in ability update here. Begin ability. That might have to be an OR. Okay, that worked. There's no feedback. Which you know, there's no feedback. Now what if you do like this? What is that about? You know what it might be? Hmm. Because we're not waiting. Yeah, we're not waiting for the resource. Ah, we're not waiting for the resource. Right. So how's that gonna work? Because we're not waiting to do this action, which implies we are waiting for this, but we are not. Because I shouldn't have to wait. Also, if we stop holding, it's going to break out of it. I guess this is more like channeling, isn't it? It's not like we can cast and then immediately consume mana. Or no, not yet. Because I found a different problem. Because this is being spammed usability. And because this goes so fast, like it's not waiting for the animations, right? It's just casting, casting, casting. And we're running into an issue where your mana just depletes. Because you get this, it's immediate, right? So this is kind of the issue we run into. Now it see is gone. It works fine if I match. If you're kind of matching the time it takes for the animation, then yeah, it works fine. Right? Now it works fine because we are waiting for. We're kind of matching the time it takes. Right? So consuming mana, we have to think of it a bit differently, I think. Because we cannot match it to the cast. It needs to be matched to something else, like its own internal consumption. Like when we're holding, it needs to match to like one bar, one slice, it's 1 second. Or mana per extraction, But that's what we are doing, and it's not working. It will have to be mana per when it hits. Like when the hit happens. No, when the hit finishes, dies when your mana gets consumed. So when the last bit dies when it gets consumed. I do have don't I do we do man, we do. We don't get it. It cannot work. It cannot work like it's not like you're throwing a spell. It's different. It's different. That's the problem. Like here is fine because it's matching, the time is matching with the animation. But as soon as we lower the time per resource, it depletes it instant. It's doing this instantly, right? Like because we are hitting one thing, the await is only 0.12, right? So it does this instantly. So you will see it just goes away. Boom, gone. So we'll almost have to tie it to when the animation finishes. That's the only way I can think of. Like it has to be based on the animation of the hit. That's when we deplete the mana. I think. So, oh man, this sucks. It's not spamming it. You're confused. It's just that the action itself is tied to a cast speed, right? Because it's like channeling. No coffee. Um, it basically needs to be tied to this here. Here's where we need to send a signal. Me going crazy? Don't go crazy. Why not start of the animation? So that's what we're doing right now. It's at the start of the animation, but because the animation, because it's not tied into this, that's the problem. Because the other problem we have, Spooky, is that as soon as we're no longer holding, the whole thing breaks. Right? The whole thing breaks. So as soon as mana is 0, holding stops. So this whole thing stops. That's the other problem. I don't know what the solution is. We're gonna think of solutions. I think the solution is you do it when I do the animation, when I finish the animation, I do -1 or 1. Like how much mana is this thing consuming, which is 1. And this is what updates the mana. And then I'm just gonna connect it. To update mana. Spaghetti? How is this spaghetti? How is this spaghetti? It's not. How can it be spaghetti? How can it be spaghetti? I think this makes sense to me. It should make sense to you.
Yo, what's popping?
Should work. Oh my god. It does work.
6 sloppy scripters spliced stringy spaghetti sauce. If 6 sloppy scripters spliced stringy spaghetti sauce, where is the stringy spaghetti sauce the 6 sloppy scripters spliced?
That's crazy. Why? Spooky, you're supposed to use bits for dumb stuff like that. That's insane. That's insane. Now the question is there anything good to watch? We watched this already. Um, huh. There's nothing to watch. Nothing. Nothing. Bro, the Godot stuff, there's nothing Godot stuff. Look at this. It's just old stuff. Like, people stop making Godot stuff? What's going on here? Like, why would I care about stuff like 1 year ago? Like, what's going on? What is going on here?
"20 Twitch twats twice demanded bits from 20 twitchy Twitch twatters. If 20 Twitch twats twice demanded bits from 20 twitchy Twitch twatters, did the 20 twitchy Twitch twatters toss bits to the 20 Twitch twats?"
PPA use I to do shit and learn. Who needs Ergodo stuff on?
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that is what's happening. It's like I'm noticing like there's nothing dead. Nobody's making guides anymore. Nobody's making. Oh my god! I know what's going on. Why would people make tutorial and guides and all that kind of stuff when AI is just gonna feed on it and use it? Like, why would people even bother to do that anymore, right? Because you know it's gonna be fed on. So people stop doing tutorials, people stop doing guides, because why? Why would you do it when you know it's gonna be stolen?
Oh, so that's why you don't do it. It's completely not because you're Dumas MHM.
Exactly, that's why I don't do it. It makes perfect sense now that I think about it. And I've always been thinking about it, of course. This is why I don't do it. It's because why would I do it when I know that AI is just gonna feed on it and steal it? So no, I refuse to feed the machine. Hello. Remember, guys, 7:57. 7:57. You guys are getting used to it, huh? Daily dose of the internet, eh? That's what she said, true. She did say that, didn't she? Streamer is back, time for my break. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. No? No. No? No. No? Dude, come on, stop it. Oh, that works. Look, I told you guys I wasn't insane. Look at that. The mana crisis. Well, it's not solved yet. Because we still have a mana crisis. Because this is just one. We somehow need to tie it to multiple. Like, I think I need to get the mana, right? Get the amount. And then based on the amount. Okay. Wait. Let's assume we have 8 mana. We have 8 mana. How do you how do we do this? 8 mana. No, let's do 12 mana. 12 mana, right? We have 12 mana right now. As we speak, we have 12 mana. So something like 4 mana in mana bar container. Get children. Spooky? Discord. There's nothing on Discord. Current mana. So I need to tell it how many. But we have the stars. We already have the stars. Mana per star. We already know it's 4. For mana in Get Children, if current mana higher or equal than what? Mana per so if, but that's a number. I need a number because this is mana 1. Correct. See, it basically wants me to do this. Mana plus 1 times mana per star print draw full star. Times 4 0 print draw otherwise print draw empty star. and this would be empty star. So that's an empty star right here. And this would be a like this, and this would be draw full star. I think the full straw was 186 or something like that. 192. Now the part we have to figure out is the number. So what we're gonna do is instead of size, we're gonna do size. So that's gonna give us a number. But then we have to get child mana. Okay, it's not working. Oh, I think it worked, but it's not working. Because why? Current mana. Get what? I need the index. Get wait. Range. No, that's not gonna. Or maybe that will work. Okay, that doesn't work because what I'm getting is trying to assign value of type vector2 to variable type int. Oh wait. Can I not get no size? Child count. And it's doing all of them at the same time. Why? Local. Wait. Maybe I don't have to do local. Maybe I just need to make sure they are unique to themselves. Yeah. We may also need to make it unique to scene. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so sexy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude. Holy bananas.
Thank you, Spooky. You are welcome.
Thank you, Spooky. Holy shit. $16 times 4, 64. Uh, oh my god. Wait. Yes. No, god damn it. You son of a bitch. Uh, can't I just... Can't I just do it on all of them? So annoying. Oh my god. Oh yes. Hmm. It's kind of... we're kind of going through them a bit too fast, guys. I don't know about this. Um, should it be for each hit? Is that really how we're gonna do it? Because I'm just thinking like, okay, but you're gonna deplete that really fast. Like, you have 6 of them, it's over. That's why I don't think it can be like this. Too fast depletion, yeah. That's why I think it needs to kind of be like a channeling. Like you're channeling and then you have a tick. I think that makes more sense, right? You're casting the spell and then you're ticking the mana down as you're casting the spell. I think that makes sense to me. Like 1/4 per second. Because it cannot be per hit, because per hit, you're depleting that shit so fast. We can also do it. You know how we can also do it? Um, I was also thinking about this, guys. Let me know if this is a dumb idea. What if you have two of them? So you have a yellow one, yellow mana, and then you have blue mana, right? For the different attacks. So that way you can still attack things, even though your resource one is depleted, but you still have access to the combat one. Or do you think that's too much? Maybe it's too much. Right. We definitely have to rework this because this is not good. It was an interesting idea, but not good enough. But how do we do this? Because channeling. How do we do channeling? Because we cannot do it. I cannot do it in usability. Wait, why not? Because it's gonna affect this part. Channeling timer. Maybe, right? I think that makes sense to me. But now it's like just again one. You know what? No, fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Do it the right way. Timer. Timer. Two arguments. Oh, like that. And then I'm gonna do. I'm going to do. When I enter the ability, I am. Hilden, I am working. What do you even mean? Um, start. Start. Stop. Now, my question with start, does it start from the start? Starts the time or resets the time? Okay, resets. Okay. Metal. Metal, just sub, bro. Give in. Give in to the dark side. Oh, it's not inside the scene tree. Hold on. What? Ah. Oh. It's still gonna be a node. Well, that's fucked. Channeling timer. Yeah, so this is pointless. Clown. I don't understand why. Why am I the? Why am I the clown? Yeah, this makes more sense now, right? You could do this. You you could do this. So that's a problem. Um, should I let you do this? even when you run out, or it will be too strange. Nope. Okay. Right. Maybe hitting enemies gives back mana. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Don't look at the clouds. Liquidor, you're not gonna do what I'm doing, okay? This is not practical. This is just something I'm doing. Okay, you're not gonna make a code-based state machine, okay? I am the only one, okay, in the world who has ever done this. Let me have it. We only do D-tier coding here, correct. You don't want to do this because my objective is to have 50,000 lines in one script, okay? That's my objective. It's a mess, but it's a beautiful mess. Firesoft style as if. Yeah, kinda. Well, I'm trying not to, but kinda.
Fast facts: ducks are dinosaurs. Horses
More
walk
so-
on middle fingers. Bees are crustaceans. Pterodactyls are fish. Redwood trees are algae. Humans are more virus than human by volume.
More so, I need to remember to put everything in like functions. For this to be scalable and kind of usable, I need to make sure I remember to like put things into functions. That way, it's gonna be a bit easier for me to see where I have to go, right? What's an example that I'm doing bad? Actually, not that much. No. No, I'm pretty okay. I'm pretty good. Right? I even made for this, right? Because you saw before, I was just trying to put it inside the function. Ideally, you just want to make a function for it, for the update mana.
We only do S-tier coding here. The S stands for sophisticated, spectacular, and, wait, my bad, it stands for shitty.
Great. Great. How you doing, Lily? Mana, max O, mana minus amount. There's no way that is a thing. That's not a thing. Why would that be a thing? Okay. Okay.
Guys, we need to cut D-Boy some slack here. He is trying to do things more efficiently, but writing good code is hard. At some point he may realize Godot is holding him back.
True. Right. So what was I doing? Right. Do I need to add this in here? Is there a way to start to trigger the end first? I wonder. Is there a way to like trigger? Is there a way to trigger this when I start it? Any clues? I only have like 10 scripts and I'm already lost on where to place connector signals. Set wait time to 0. Well, I need to consume mana right away. Wait, just consume mana right away, right? Yeah, just consume mana. Yeah, let's just consume mana right away. Because we consume mana now, right? The fuck is this? Stop it. No. What is this? Speech UX? What the fuck is this? Don't access my shit. Okay. Ah, no, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Like, it makes sense it consumes. It makes sense that it consumes 1 right at the start. Then it's over. Okay. So The question now becomes, how many stars do we start with? I think 3 makes sense. I wonder if there's a way I can show and hide, or at least show. Based on the amount of manas I have. Get rid of that construction. This you don't like this construction? The nodes? Why would I get rid of the nodes? No. No, I want everything to be preloaded. I want everything to be. I've explained this before, but we are going in reverse. We're not instantiating, we're not queue-freeing, we're not doing anything of that. We're not doing any of that. No, they're not. The textures are here. The nodes. You'll still have to load the nodes in. Well, even if you draw, you're still adding them. It's still adding children. So now the question is, how do I show the correct amount? Right? So we hide all of them. And the idea is it needs to show the correct amount. I guess it will be this, right? Because this is how we know. This is how we're going to know. What do you mean before the ifs? $27. But isn't this going to tell me? Isn't this going to tell me that there's a star that is full? Why would I do it on all of them? Because this is gonna do it on all of them then. Yes. It's the children count. If I put this here, then all of them gonna become visible. The mana, the current mana. Look at that. There you go. Why? If you want to do it even better, even more optimized, what I could do is I just send a signal. I send a different signal. Update mana visual. Update mana visual. Update mana. Create. Yeah, create. Create. Create mana visual signal. Right? Create mana visual signal. And then we can listen to it. Create mana bar. Oh wait, I still need I still need the mana. Right. This technically will be optimized. Because now I only do it once. Are you happy with that? Uh, yeah, I guess because the if statement is not that bad, right? What are you talking about? Did you GPT this? Don't forget to typecast. You should be typecasting everything, buddy.
Who the fuck cares if it's GPT if it works? You copy it anyways, it's all the same then.
The reason you want to do it is because you get like 20 to 30% performance boost. That's why you want to do it. Let's see how this works. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Make sure you avoid it. Mm, 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 mm. I don't think this. I don't think you can do that. Why are you unhappy? The lock of Insarma is declared but never used in the block. Wait, I'm not using this? So confused. Okay, what about the rest of it? Wait, what's going on here? Oh. I still wouldn't do it. I still wouldn't show and hide like this. I'd rather do it like this. But we can use this. Let's see how this looks like. I think it's still the same. Still the same, right? I don't think I change. Yeah, it looks like it's working the same way. Now, we already have. Can't I put this into a stupid ass thingy? Why can't I grab stuff from it? Why can't I do X? How do I not have access to X? Doesn't make any sense. It's a rect 2. I should have access to X. Why don't I have access to X? You know? Pisses me off. Anyway. It's also crying about this. Because it's a variant. Oh no, wait, this is the problem. 57. Region is not presented. No, I think I know what he wants me to do. He wants me to make sure this is a texture. But I can't be bothered. He can suck it. Okay. Something is working. Now Alexa is gone. How can it be morning, bro? It's 6 o'clock in the afternoon. How can it be morning? Doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, you know? It's like, what are you even saying, man? Look at that. Beautiful mana. Wait. How? Oh, that was bad. That's a crash. That was a crash. Even though I closed it, that was a crash. Wasn't a crash? What? Sir, when I see you in my day, it feels like morning. You are my sunshine in my dark day. Oh yeah? Where's my subs? If that's true. Huh? See? Caught. Caught. I'm your sunshine, but you don't even support me? That's fucked up, man. Okay. So, now the question is, guys, what happens if I add more? Do we always have to work, Spooky, do we always have to work with stars? We do, right? Like it always has to. I cannot do 13 here, right? Because that's not gonna work. Yeah. No, because it's not full. Also, I don't think we should. I don't think we should, right? It's like when you unlock a star, you should just get a star. I don't think we should do that. I think it should be like you unlock a star. Because we have 16 goddamn stars. Spooky. But let's make it work so then we don't have to worry about it. Right? Right, right. Hey. Yes, sir. We can even do 14. Look at that. Now that is cool. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I can't believe it. Drink a mana potion. We should drink a mana potion, eh? No, I don't want to cut it out. It needs to stay in. Why would I want to cut it out? I don't want to cut it out. Are you saying like get rid of the sprite? No. I think it's cool that you see the stars. I like that. I like that it leaves behind because it kind of looks like a bar then. Now, what we can do, we can make it a bit transparent. To 5. How do I add transparency? It's like this. Yeah. Just a tiny bit of transparency on them. Can you also start with the mixes? No, that's a feature. That's a feature, not a bug. I'm sorry to disappoint. So now you can kind of see behind them, right? A little bit. Like it doesn't have to be like fully transparent, but now you can kind of see behind them. Questions, answers, divisions, extractions, divisions. Yeah, it was. Wait, you just noticed the book being transparent? Yeah. I may do the same. I may no, but because the way I was thinking is like, okay, the book is a bit big, and I was like, maybe I should like you should be able to see a bit behind, right? I don't think it's a big deal that you're able to see behind. I'm very happy with this. I am very happy with this. This is godly. Guys, I feel like only you guys care about that kind of stuff. I shit you not. The players will not give a shit. I shit you not. to a player is more important than is the game fun. Right? That's the important bit. Is the game fun? The answer has to be yes. It cannot be no. It has to be yes. You're aiming for the casual gamers because enthusiast pixel lovers like me care about this stuff. Do you care enough that will ruin the game for you 100% and you're not gonna play the game because of it? So does that mean you haven't played any you haven't played any SNES games, you haven't played any GBA games, you haven't played any Nintendo DS games? Yes, they do. What are you talking about? What are you even saying? Oh my god, Spooky. How many games you got? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. 5? You have like thousands. What will ruin the game for me is the fact that Metallica is not the game's background music. There you go. Look, you play Brotato. Brotato definitely has mixers, bro. What are you even saying?
Stupid?
Hey, this definitely has mixers.
Brotato isn't pixel art. Hades isn't pixel art. Stop slacking on stalking user profile on Steam and get back to work.
You know? You know what I'm saying? Chat getting rich paid is so hard. Not true. Look, Bailey, we have mana. Look. Look at the mana. Look at the mana. We have mana. Look at that. Terrible looking mana. Wait a second. Really? You think it looks bad? You think it looks terrible? Holy shit.
Terraria.
Maybe we should have gone with...
D-Boy
Maybe we should
learn
have
to
gone with the
read.
bar. I feel like... Yeah, let's scratch this. We're going with the bar. Fuck it. I think we just do a bar. I think a bar makes sense, you know?
He did not write terrible.
We make a bar like this. Right?
Now he ignores his mistake like he was always right.
I think that looks better.
Mana bar looks phenomenal.
What is wrong with you? D-Boy was right. D-Boy, you fucking dipshit, learn to read.
Can't believe you said that. I cannot believe you said that. That's crazy. Okay, oh, Terraria. Oh, I see. Terraria, like Terraria looking mana. Gotcha.
D-Boy is worse a dyslexic than me.
Oh my god. Right. So I made the right choice then? We made the right choice. I mean, this is not... It's not crazy.
I kinda liked the stars.
Scrap the project and redesign it. True. Yeah, we can do that. We can also do stuff like just have a bar. You know? We can
Can
do
we
the
have
bar.
penises instead of stars? Plus for the penises. Stars would look better if they were split into eighths or sixteenths instead of quarters. Can you serve drinks in the bar?
I mean, this doesn't look bad either, right? But I kind of like the stars.
If the bar doesn't work out, we can always try a restaurant.
True. Guess don't really like the. You don't like the stars. Is it gonna crash? Dude. All right, chat. Choose. Bar. You have a bar like this. Or
I like the EXP bar you have implemented. Smile.
you have stars. Stars. Bar.
I vote stars for mana, and bar for exp.
There is no XP. Can we do mana sphere like in Diablo? Oh my god. Really? Do you not? Oh my god. Are we going? Are we not doing the stars now?
A horse walks into the game and notices the bar. The bar developer asks, why the long face?
Are you happy with yourself? Be honest. I'm rough mouth right now. That's crazy. I think I'm happy with the stars. You know, I think the stars is a good idea. Stars more fun. And then you're like unlock a mana star, unlock an extra mana star, unlock an extra mana star, unlock an extra mana star. Unlock an extra mana star. No problem, Liquidor. See you next time. Now, we need to have mana potions. We can either have mana potions or the enemies give us back mana. The enemies can drop a mana star. Ooh. There's a chance for an enemy to drop an extra mana star. Yo, that can work. Wait, we can do that with everything. Yeah. We can do it with plants. Plants can drop, has the chance to drop a mana star. And then we don't have to do potions. Right? We keep it in the level. We keep the grind going. What do we think about that? That could be something. That could be fun. Yeah, kind of like in PoE, when you kill stuff, there's a chance for them to drop to refill your mana. Not mana, your health potion and mana potion. Kind of the same logic, but straight to your mana stars. I think that makes sense. And maybe we'll also go with the potions, right? I'm not opposed to making also the potions work. I think that's also a cool idea. It gives us this kind of options where you can also see, like, visually see your potions on the backpack. That can work as well. Now, the only problem we do have is Hmm, potions container, not potions. Drop containers. Resource entity potion. Resource entity mana star. Maximum of 5. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna go with. So let's start on that. So the forest. We have a potion container. Potion container. Right? And we need to make some potions. Not potions. Star container, sorry. Star container. And then I think the way we should do it is there's a maximum amount of them. Like 5. No more than 5, right? Well, what the fuck did I do? Guys, how do I stop this from happening? How? Control? How did I do it? Control? How did I do it? How did that happen? Like everything went off screen. How does that even work? Okay. Let me have a look. Um, Mostly positive. We are fucked. I wonder why. What happened? I wonder. I wonder. You know, I wonder. I wonder if me making the fishing easier made it so people spend less time in the game.
Did you left click on the bottom right of the screen? There is a hidden button in there since Windows 7 and above to minimize all your windows.
No, I didn't. There's a shortcut that does it. I don't know what the shortcut is, like control something. Yeah, but this is not normal. Like, this does not look normal to me. Like, it's way too, like, weird. Um, Window key D. One second. Wow. Wow, it's been rough. What's going on? Hmm. These numbers are horrible. Where can I see my refunds? Refunds. Where can I see my refunds? I keep forgetting what that is. Refund data. Most recent week. Not fun. Holy shit. Do we want to go to depression again? I know there's more
99%
farming
refund
sim
rate.
than automation game, but it's exact opposite. I'm not a fan of automation games, unfortunately. Okay, that's understandable. Why can't I translate this page? Like, I should be able to just translate. Okay, let's Google Translate. Simple repetition. There's not an enjoyable gameplay loop. It gets old fast. Repetido. What's this? Foam? Spanish Latin. I don't know what that means. I love farming games where you try to give it a chance, but I didn't find it or find it fun at all. Too simplistic. I'd rather be playing a farming game with either more meat on the bones or more idle friendly. Like, I don't understand what are they expecting from a $5 game? The game is dull. It's cute, but it doesn't have much substance. The value of crops are just stupid as well. The wheat's free and can be sold for 2, while buying tomato for 4 and selling for 6. Okay. Loop is not really wrong thing and kind of boring. This long for progress to go forward into the latest stages. This is not for me.
Did AI balance a game, bro?
It's honestly just not fun. The movement mechanics suck. The equipment mechanics suck. It's all around not great of a game. XD. He added an XD in there. Not what I expected. I played it 15 minutes and I already broke the game just by playing it. Fun for 30 minutes before being way too grinding for little upgrades. Too little variety in the tasks to do potential improvements. Okay. This game isn't fun. I use the money to buy other fun games. I highly regret purchasing this
cooking.
game. Not enough content. I find it boring and slow. Yeah, they're new. This one of those rare games I've tried and just isn't fun for me. The grind is I'll not just sign up to always need much attention. Incremental goals are way too far apart. I never was able to get into that comfortable zone. Out mode. It's funny because some people complain about the idle part. It's too much idle. Other people complain that it's not enough idle. Okay, this is Russian. Not enough content. How? Turns out to be boring. The release has been announced. In fact, there's only a couple of hours worth of content. It was started as an automation game, but it feels like an idle game more than anything. Didn't feel great to play. Something about the Steam Deck. No Steam Deck makes gameplay stressful. The game feels incomplete, like the mechanics don't quite work to justify the price. It's like a shabby attempt at grabbing onto Stardew Valley while not having the quality of life features a colony sim or management game typically has going for it. In essence, it seems to approach a genre it should be like from a genre it's not without feeling the gravity of where it's trying to go. I'm refunding because after 2 hours, I don't see myself ever playing again, as the gameplay loop just expired for me. I'm a parent to a toddler and I don't have the time. Wow. They brought in the toddler part. Instant refund. Instant refund. Doesn't matter if it's 2 hours, doesn't matter if it's 20, doesn't matter if it's 90. That's how you do it, boys. It wasn't great as I imagined. I request a refund. Usually it's after 2 hours. Brought the wrong one. You son of a bitch. You lying son of a bitch. Yeah, what were you gonna buy? Huh? Mr. Mage Boy? Shut up. Way too simple and not going inside, just begging numbers for the sake of it. Not what I was looking for. Okay, let's see these ones. Spanish. This shouldn't be deck verified at all. It's a buggy mess on the deck. The deck verified badge feels like a false advertisement. The game is super short. The gameplay loop is done at 90 minutes. Mindless scaling isn't gameplay experience I was hoping for. It wasn't what I thought it would be. Controls are very unpleasant and incomprehensive, not intuitive, and not good segments. The game doesn't have a tutorial. And after entering the game, I don't know how to complete the beginner quests. Based on the reviews and other players' feedback and my own experience in the early game, it doesn't seem like it has much longevity for this type of game it is. Not as I imagined. The game has unclear explanation on how to progress. Too much micromanagement. I thought it was an idle game that could only be played with the mouse. The game wasn't what I expected. Not what I expected it to be. This one, that is on me. But controls also feel a bit wonky, and that was the deal breaker for me. I probably thought that this was a slow-paced farming game like Stardew Valley. Turns out it's not anything like what I originally expected it to be. My friend doesn't want the game. Stupid friend. Why doesn't your friend want the game? Less content. I didn't really like the gameplay. Spanish. Too simple at this point. I forgot. I don't really like this genre. Oh, did you buy the wrong genre? Did you expect something else?
Are these reviews for
No,
this
these are
Twitch channel?
refunds. I'm fighting the farming savages. Do you have any ideas? I can't cover the seeds, so I have to fire them from every room, till the land, and then hire them again. But the maintenance costs during the downtime are so high that I have to hire several farmers. This sadly is less interactive than I thought it would be, ending up being more of an idle game than active farming. Nice enough, just not what I hoped for. I need to build too many buildings with so little farmland space. It's more like a big city build with little farm aspect. I thought it was more farming and less trying to build an efficient city and walking path. The game content did not meet expectations. Not my type. Purchased by accident. Let's see. I bought this by mistake. Sure you did. Sure you did, buddy boy. I bought it by accident. I meant a different pack. Sorry for the inconvenience. My nephew was on my computer while I was away on vacation and purchased this game without my knowledge. Only noticed it once I saw my emails and saw the receipts. I would like a refund as this game is not for me.
Fake ass story, Kek.
I was drunk.
My cat bought the game when I was on vacation.
I was drunk when buying this. Really? You were drunk when buying this? How the fuck did you buy this when you were drunk? How does that even work? Oh my god, these are so funny. Holy shit.
D-Boy is the new EA Games and Activision, selling games to compulsive kids.
I thought it was a different kind of game. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I added it to my cart without paying attention. Oh, did you now? Did you? Are you sure about that one? Sure you did. I thought it was a mouse game. A mouse game, eh? I purchased the wrong item. Brother, my child bought it. Brother, it was my child.
At least they are nice and make these stories instead of just saying it's
True.
a shit game.
You have a good point. Brother.
Brother.
Brother. It was my child, brother. I swear to you, brother, it was my child. Brother. Cannot find Chinese. Well, Chinese cannot find you.
Brother.
I bought the wrong game. Did you now? Did you now? Misclick, sorry, thought I had the other game I just purchased, sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry. It was different from what I expected. Wrong farm game.
Mr. D bro.
Makes me sad. Makes me sad.
Sag. Is that ASAP right? Does this mark the start of the JB application era?
Eek. Makes me sad.
Mr. Downhill from here boy.
Makes me so very sad. Makes me so very sad.
Well, you got a desk and chair out of it at least.
Oh, OBS crashed. You know what that means? It's time. It's time. It has to be OBS that keeps crashing. Not OBS, the TTS. It's what's crashing my stuff. We did, there's nothing in it. Just random bullshit. Something to do with audio. Yeah, it's
Crashing?
crashing. Something to do with the audio. Well, it's in a state of crashing, so if I click on it, it will crash it. If I click on it, it will crash it.
Is it Joe ever?
Mm, no.
Why is it you always have to go offline with a staged technical incident?
Well, you want me to keep streaming? Is that what you want me to do?
Yes.
Why? What the? What the heck is this? You guys are insane.
Because why not?
Because why not true? Because why not true? Well, I feel like we did stream a lot. We did stream a lot. I mean, and I do feel like we made a lot of progress, right? We made a lot of progress. I feel like um so that's cool. That's coolio.
Demo in how many days?
5.5 years. 5.5 years. You watch my YouTube video, you should have learned how to make it in 40 days. True. True, true, true. Where do we go? Where do we go? Lana just started.
Nowhere.
Nowhere. Somewhere. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. We ended with a bit of depression, but you know, sometimes you have to. You have to read your refunds at least a couple of times. You know? Make sure you read your refunds at least a couple of times. And yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. GG's.
Mr. Depression at the end, boy.